know it's been a while.
Carries them all the way to the corner. Plus anti-air. This is such a tough situation to be in, but they still have a chance.
There's been a new update to Mortal
Looking
Kombat
for a
1.
hole.
That's
A
pretty
jump.
good.
And next with the throw. A real test of nerves here. Kicks out a clap, gonna leave him rattled. Great job in escaping that corner pressure and moving back to center stage. They gotta dig down deep here. But they are
That was a
done.
bait, wasn't it?
Player one clinches the win. But that could have been anyone's game.
I've never seen this Ed dude.
Our
in
fighters are
action
ready to get down
like
to it. So let's start the match and see what these warriors are capable of.
Hope you'll put up a fight.
The fight's now underway. This is Vicious with the play-by-play. All right. Uses this opportunity to really lay into the opponent with a damaging combo. Just goes for it to stop the opponent's flow. At this range, many attacks can connect if you stick something out. The neutral game is very important. Uses a fireball to try and establish their pace. The fight continues in the middle of the stage. Takes a trip. Wraps it up with a decisive combo. Player 2 picks up the always important first round. They'll want to keep the ball rolling. How will they take advantage of everything that's happened up until now? Jumps up. Good job blocking the jumper. Hits him with a stop and pop. Hits him in the gut. What'll happen here? So they break forward to pressure the opponent. Pokes with a medium kick. Box him with a target. Connects with medium kick. Looks like they want to put a new spin on things with a G2 Hadouken. Drive rush to keep it going. Brushes that off and keeps going. He goes for the Shin Hashogeki. Player's good heads-up play going for that combo to do enough damage to finish the round. This is the final round. Expect to see some fireworks. Jump. Smart play with the throw. Backs have gotta do better than that. And with a rock. Hit them with a 1-2-3. Oh my, the protect. Player 2 is dangerously burnt out. They're using a fireball to force a reaction. Player 2 is looking at a grim situation with burnout.
Of course.
Looking for a hole. What now? Sticky to the face. Player 1 is in a very strong run. Bad news is on the way. Somehow manages to block the jump in. These guys are not giving each other any time. Reads the jump in perfectly. Perfect execution with the anti-air. Jump goes to the air. Target combo into. They were sitting on their feet for this super arm. Super! That's what we want to see. Can they close this round out? They are done.
That was pretty good.
Bank account ready because that fight was easy money.
I don't know why, but he reminds me of the 11th Doctor, who was played by Matt Smith. For whatever reason.
Give me that drama. Give me that grime. Are y'all ready? It's fight night time. Open, excellent block. Feasting with the Russian suplex. Springs forward with the drive rush. Oh, you got him. This is the final round. Expect to see some fireworks. Perfect execution with the anti-air. Player one is in a very good spot. Hug nothing but air. Player one needs to wait this out. Burn out, but they may have a plan here. Punish counter on reaction. Trying to take big time whip. Just the counter closes it out.
Yeah.
You're gonna get your fight.
You want just the drum it or you want to have a flat and drum it?
Drum it.
Okay, I'm gonna do drum it. I'm gonna do mine flat. So that's all we need. Huh?
Yeah.
I'm gonna put a few Mountain Dews in the refrigerator.
Okay.
It's a mirror match. There's gonna be a lot of pride on the line for this one. Let's see what they try to do here in the first round. Solid combo. So they break forward to pressure the opponent. It's a good job of pushing back. Taking stock. Uses the drive rush here to steal their turn. Player one is maintaining the corner position for some juicy damage. The pressure is so intense here. Opponent ends the meter, hoping for a good return. Good heads-up play going to that combo to do enough damage to finish the round. Player one on the board first with the win. They'll want to keep the pressure on. They've both showed their hands a little bit, so they must be thinking of a counter. That's some big juicy damage on that counter hit. Uses the target combo with this a good spot. Use the super. Spends the gauge to get some crispy damage with a Psycho Storm. Player 2, KO. Player 1 proved to be the victor in that mirror match.
Round 1.
This is crucial. The opening round is about to begin. Holds out with the block.
I don't know if it's my internet or
Lots of
like
aggression from both sides.
just
Well,
the
they
game.
managed to escape the corner, but they can't let their guard
Causing
down.
it to lag.
Takes the chance to hurt him. Strings it all together. Spends the gauge on the drive rush. Takes a trip. Gets the life gap open, and that's a KO. Timed that perfectly. Player 1 on the board first with the win. They'll want to keep the pressure on. How will they take advantage of everything that's happened up until now? Kill rush. Hits them with a stop and pop. Gets carried to the corner. Covers them with a Psycho Blitz. Ooh, there's a side switch. This could be big. Whiffs with that huge
How
attack.
can he get
Opts to continue the attack with the drive. Big, all the throws connect. Player 2 is on the brink of disaster. Blocking that drive impact isn't going to work. Player 1 can't let this simmer. Burnout activates. Anti-air in the front. Psycho Blitz wakes him up. What a finish. Player 1 comes away with the win. It's time to see what both fighters have in store for us today.
Let's go! Ring the bell! Don't expect me to be a pushover.
I gotta admit, I do like his theme. It's just that I can't think of anyone else who has lyrics to their
On
thing.
display here as neither fighter wants to give up any ground. Taking stock. And the throw ends the round. Player one takes the round like a thief in the night. What else can they get away with? Takes a trip. Controls the distance with a smart heel rush back. Player one holding on to that corner advantage. Full SA meters on deck for both sides. This could be over soon. Their spacing is so on point right now. But who's gonna blink first? Uses the gauge for a super arm. Level 3 super. Bending that meter like it's nobody's business. Counting on meter. Hoping for a good return.
Oh man, better look away because with Ed training in the chamber, it can get very ugly.
Can they create an opportunity for themselves to seal the deal? They're in range. We gonna see a jump in? A dash?
They got such a long jab for him. Of course, people
Are
would
they
be
thinking
using
about how
that.
to steal this round? Quick medium pumps the brakes on the impact.
It has such a long reach.
Looks like they both want to stay out of the corner.
You better hurry up. You got like.
KO. Player one brings it home. Let's see if they can
I don't
build
blame him
themselves
for
a
being
streak.
scared. I would be too. Oh yeah, that's what he says. He said, "I don't blame you for being scared. I'd be scared of me too." That's what Ed says. But as you can see, there's a Mega Man theme
Oh, looks like these two have more beef than a
the
Philly
new fighting
cheesesteak.
pass.
Alright, you ready? Hope you'll put up a fight!
But no Tron Bonnie, which is why I'm not enthusiastic about it at all.
Some massive damage. All right, what's coming up next? This KO. Player one takes the round like a thief in the night. What else can they get away with? Springs forward with the drive rush. Player two is in a pretty good situation with the meter. Looking to impress with this concern.
Spends all that gains for a one-way trip to the chamber. And looking to deal some psycho damage here.
Ooh, they're gonna feel that. Just goes for it at this range. Can they create an opportunity for themselves to seal the deal? Player gets the counter hit and the win. Last round, people. Both fighters gotta go all in from this point. The last round.
Why
It's
did
now or never.
he must not have meant to do that.
Forward throw. Laying the pressure on things.
Psycho flip wakes him up.
Jump. This unleashes some big damage. What now? A jump in? Forward rush.
Taps him on the dome.
Looking to follow up after that target combo. They're hurt. This time.
Flatline zone. Woo, I dare you to find me a better match than that. Get up and tell him what's good.
This isn't about just winning the match. Pride and
I
bragging
swear,
rights
this
are at
is-
stake. Both fighters will need to bring their A game to the
He
table.
looks like Billy Ray Cyrus.
Something nasty's coming with the psycho cannon.
Cool,
Time to space between the
custody
fighters
back.
now. What if this is gonna gonna hurt. Overhead attack. Bring in the heat. The super hit is gonna be enough to kill. Perfectly planned, perfectly executed. Player one made some smart moves there. Great game.
Round one.
Decides not to rush in without a plan. Quick step forward. Uses the target combo as a filler. Takes him all the way to the corner with that. Uses the target combo to take a chunk of damage off the opponent. Player 2
Really?
can't afford to get hit again, but still has a chance to take the round if they can fight. Takes a trip. Life lead opens up. Goes for the super art.
Holy
Player 1
shit, he's
has
about to
completed
make
their
a
drive
comeback.
play, but they are still within range to
Yep.
win this round.
Use the low.
Finishes the
Oh.
game with authority with that big punish counter. Player 2 takes the round like a thief in the night. What else can they get away with? Big low reaching heavy. Experiencing burnout. Player 2 in dire straits with burnout. Just goes for it at this range. Picks up the counter. This is going to be huge. Both sides in burnout. They can't drive. What'll happen here? How can they steal this win in such a precarious situation? Connects with medium kick. The overhead denied. Chun-Li? Can they create enough? Ooh! Player 1, were they baiting them into that? Oh, and beautiful rush! Spends the game to get some risky damage with a Psycho Storm. Changes the pace with the fart, willing to risk it for the overdrive. What'll be the plan here? Drops her hard.
Yeah, he's baiting.
They're not candid. Drive from the back. Excellent block.
He sees right through it, but it doesn't matter because his health is so low. There's nothing you can do.
Closes it out. Here's the final round. The real fight starts now. A jump. Barely blocks the jump in. Gets scooped from down low. Which fighter will control the pace of the match early on? They're using a fireball to force a reaction. Player drive rush to keep it going. Player 1 will need to play it conservative until their drive refreshes. Connects with the throw. Going in. Player 2 pumps the brakes on impact. Steals the ring cage from TLC. Links it. Player 1 can't get the burn out, but they may have a plan here.
Damn.
Gotta hand it to both of our fighters. They put on a real clinic for us.
Somebody needs to beat Dawson. Somebody, because like
Our
I
fighters
can
are ready
never
to lay
seem
it
to
all
do
on
it
the line.
myself.
Nowhere to run.
Prepare yourself. Round one. Fight.
Let's see what they try to do here in the first round. Knockdown. opts for the super arm. Does a good job of pushing back. Yes. Player 2 picks up the first round. That'll give them a psychological advantage. Goes for the jump in to start the round. They both showed their hands a little bit, so they must be thinking of a counter. That combo did decent damage. Breaks the block with a throw. Genius read.
Hits him with a stop and pop.
Player 1 holding on to that corner advantage. Knockdown, and player 1 will look to apply pressure here. There's a wall slap. They get in there. This is the final round. They gotta lay it all on the table right here. Manages to block the jump in attack. Jumps up, goes for the jump in. Connects with the throw. Both fighters are raring to go. Barely blocks the jump in. Looks like they want to put a new spin on things with that fireball. Plenty of help.
Oh, putting the cherry on top.
Is it time for pressure? Time for... This might be a pivotal. This could lead to some big damage. A jump in? Yoga fire. Tons of space between the fighters now. What are they cooking up? Player 2. Oh, the throw connects. What's next?
Yoga fire to turn up the heat. A rush.
Player 1 knocked them out of the air.
You will set the bait at this range. Bob slaps the bitch.
Only a little bit of drive and life left.
Yeah, he's ready. There's none.
I've seen a lot of fight.
What kind of name is Dawson anywhere, man?
Decides not to rush in without a punt. Walls flat into the charge break. Player 1 holding on to that corner advantage. What's the next?
Hits him with a stop and pop.
Player 1 creates a good corner opportunity. Did well to get the KO. Player 1 sets the tone with that win. Let's see if they can keep it up. They've piled up the knowledge. Now, how are they going to use it? There's a wall slap. They can't do anything now. Gets a risky punt.
So it's like ketchup but sauce,
This is going to be
right?
huge. Player 1 will look to a feng shui engine
Or is it a
activation.
condiment?
They want to end this quick. Quick breather. Player 2
Or
is working with
like
a
it's
good
honey
game.
mustard
What
sauce,
can they
or
do
is
with
it a, I know you call it honey
the
mustard
side split. Springs forward with
sauce,
the drive rush.
but it's a condiment, right? Like, but sauces and condiment are like two different things. Sauce you dip stuff in,
Player 2 is in a very
and condiment is what you put on stuff.
that amazing, never say die attitude got them the win. We're
Right.
going into the final round tied up. Which fighter has it in them to grind out the win? Backs away.
They have to be different because you wouldn't dip like wings in ketchup and have like
This is going to
ketchup
be huge.
wings, and you wouldn't like
Oh, engine cranked. This could be trouble. Oh, here we go.
just put
Player 2
honey
sets up with
mustard
the jump in.
on a burger or a hot dog.
This can lead to some big damage.
I know it's a type of mustard, but even still, like people don't put honey mustard on hot dogs.
That was catch.
Time to get down to business. The first round starts now.
Or at least I've never known anyone
Both
to do
fighters are
that.
standing firm with plenty of help remaining. This is the range where things get messy. Can they utilize their reach or bait each other out? Their life is looking critical, and they can't rely too much on drive either. They trade hits, and now, KO. Player 2 takes up the always important first round. They'll want to keep the ball rolling. How will they take advantage of everything that's happened up until now? Decides to puff up while they can. The quarter makes it hard to escape. What'll be the setup there? Needed, burnout triggered. Player 1 will have to deal with the dangerous bout of burnout for a while. Now, can they finish the job? Lets off a Yoga Fire. Player 2 is in a pretty good situation with the meter advantage. They decide to take a breather to regroup. Yoga Fires him, knocked them out of the air. Life lead is there, but still anyone's game. Throws them from above. Connects with the throw. Smart play with the throw. Player 1 can't let this simmer. They gotta start cooking. What now? This is a critical moment. Walled flatline zone. Last round, people. Both fighters gotta go all in from this point. A jump? Barely blocks the jump in. Attempts to break the stalemate with the fireball. This unleashes some big damage. Jump? This is gonna hurt. Yoga Fire. They're in range. We gonna see it burn out, but they may have a plan here. Player 1 is looking at a grim situation with burnout. Ooh, you never know what can happen here. Changes the pace forward rush. Okay, here we go. Yoga Fire to turn up the heat. Taking chunks out of each other. Super art to show off what a PhD fighters can do for you. Uh-oh. This could really tip the scales. This might be a pivotal super art. Not looking good. The corner's a bad place to be. What now? This is a critical moment. Do they have what it takes this time to butt this out?
Yeah, why would you fall for that?
No doubt about it. It is over.
I feel like he had a black eye, but I know they don't. Do they? Do they make? They don't usually like show them like looking battered and bruised. Ah. You are right, the Battle Pass is kind of duty. And I only agree because they don't have Tromboni.
Give me that drama, give me that grime. Are y'all ready? It's fight that
Music
time.
sounds familiar.
You call, I answer.
Round 1. Fight.
All right, first round. What's going to happen? What's the play here? That was a solid anti-air. The throw misses. Absorbs the attack and fires back. Drive gauge finally recovers. Taking stock. Player 1 creates a good corner opportunity. Jump! All right, what's coming up next? One shot is all both fighters need to close the X wraps it up with a decisive combo. Player 2 picks up the always important first round. They'll want to keep the ball rolling. Everything up until now, and everything from here on out, brings out the super art. How is it gonna work out for them? Level 3 super! Spending that meter like it's nobody's business. Player 2 will look to apply pressure here. Hits him with a vagabond edge. Player 2 holding on to that corner advantage. We have a super art on deck. Expect to see way more pressure here. Knockdown, just goes for it at this range.
Dang, that didn't work.
Burnout ends the round with a sick combo. Amazing. That was a clinic on how
As far as like gender and
the
sex
opening round is
goes,
about to begin. Can't tech the throw.
I think, now I don't know this since I'm not really someone
pushes the opponent into the
who
corner.
identifies as something they weren't born
Can they use
as,
the corner to mount a comeback?
but I
Uncomfortable
think
space here. Can they clip each other on
the
the edge?
main thing about
Checks with a projectile.
calling someone by their
Player
preferred
2 has a
pronouns
slight life lead that they may sit on.
is just a sign of politeness and respect.
Combo with the target combo.
Like how you would call someone older than you an adult sir,
Gets the jump in.
or someone, you know, just another adult sir or another adult
Player
man
2 on the board first with the win.
or miss,
They'll
you
want
know,
keep the
to
pressure
show
on.
respect and kindness.
They both showed their hand a little
And
bit.
this is
but they
coming
must be
from
thinking
me,
of a
somebody
counter.
who used to, when I was a
Goes to
kid,
the safe
did not
spot with that target combo.
automatically respect people,
Knockdown and
especially adults.
burnout activates.
And I felt like they had to earn my
Too
respect
impressed.
in order to get that privilege from me.
Yo, are they actually
But
dead?
I see things differently now, and I just,
Perfect KO. They were in full control.
I understand, but you know, it just would be nice. I mean, if it was like your family member, you know,
Let's see what these fighters have up their sleeves out of the gate.
and they just decided they wanted to be another gender or
Opts for the
of
throw.
another sexual orientation. If you loved them enough, you would, you know, you wouldn't,
Player 1 maybe just about
you
done
know,
this
make
round, but they
it
still have a
something
chance
like
with a
an
full drive
argument
gauge
worthy,
this afternoon.
or
That attack landed for a counter hit. Gets
you would show understanding and
player
kindness
2
to them
picks
if
up
you
the first
truly
round.
loved them,
That'll give them a psychological advantage.
and whether you agreed with it
How
or
will they
not.
take advantage of everything that's happened up until now? Dashes. Grabs
It
and
wouldn't be
throws him
something
away.
you would shame
Springs
them,
forward
go out
with
of
the
your way to
drive
shame them for, or at least to me, if, you know.
Picks up the counter. This is
But,
going to be huge.
I bring that up because
Both fighters are low on drive. What do they use it on?
I want to
Knockdown
fuck
and
Lacan
going for the
Watson.
super art. Oh, burnout triggered.
The
In dire straits with burnout. Barely blocks the jump in. Player 1 will look to apply
the actor who plays
burnout. Expect the tempo of the match.
their name, Glenn and Glenda and Chucky, or at least used to until they killed off
Player 2 brings it home.
their human form and turned them back into a doll.
We are here in the first round. Which one of them will let their fist do the talk? Box them with a target combo. Backs them into the corner. Side switch. Now they're on the defensive.
They're super into fashion and beauty and beauty standards, which is
Going to hurt.
wild.
The stun is
That,
really
like,
defenseless.
it doesn't matter what they would identify as, they're fine as hell.
Good job blocking the jump in. They're showing us
Like-
just how patient they can be. Player 1 doesn't have a lot of drive gauge to play with. Not a good thing. Changes the pace with an air.
Like,
so they break forward to pressure the opponent. It's a good job.
they're just hot. I mean, I don't know how to say it.
Super Art Connect, deadly
And I just
application
want to
hit.
fuck them.
Good choice to net some damage and
It's
poison
that
them as
simple.
well. Player 1
You
is
know.
gonna have to wait.
And
Burnout activates. Closing moments of the match.
I can accept that that may never happen.
Critical. What's gonna happen? Went for the chip kill.
And I'm fine with that. It's like, God, that is one piece of ass. I'm definitely gonna regret not hitting on my deathbed. Like, if Laquan Watson, like, they could tell me like I had to just like do anything
Uses the target combo as a filler.
to like get a piece of that.
Just won't stop
I would do it if they said
Knockdown and
you can get a piece of this ass,
but their drive usage may save them.
but you have to promise never to tell anyone
Springs forward with the drive rush.
what my actual born gender is.
Player 2 brings
And
it
you gotta
home.
let your
Let's see if they can build themselves a streak.
your dad die. I'd be like, bye, Dad. You've lived long enough. You know?
Hey.
Hey. I was just ranting. Are you feeling better?
I'm here.
How's everybody doing?
Yes, day by day.
How's everybody doing in school? I'm fine. How's everybody doing in school? Because I know everybody was like, I don't know what it is with your siblings. I don't know why they don't care about school. Oh, it's my club member.
Better than catching up.
Yeah. That's good. You got your hair done,
Our
right?
fighters are pumping themselves up and are raring to go. Who's going to come out on top in this fight?
Hope you'll put up a fight.
What are these fighters going to do? Player 1, will this super art connect? Oh, easy tech. This is a critical point of the round where they just need to go for it. They're spacing the KO! Player 2 takes up the always important first round. They'll want to keep the ball rolling. Controls the distance with a smart kill rush back. Checks with a medium kick. Big Trip brushes that off and keeps going.
Why is it fast?
Oh, it has to catch up.
Smart aggressive play there. Digs in deep to get that drive in.
Like the whole stream is fast? Or do you mean like the speed of the gameplay? Because if it's the speed of the gameplay, it does that when it's lagging behind.
How will they utilize this? Oh no, they're stunned. Player 1 has an empty drive through. This is a very precarious.
Okay.
Spends all that game for a one-way trip to the chamber. And looking to deal some psycho damage here.
Player 1
Oh
has
Lord
the
have mercy. They're not gonna make it, are they?
pump
Yeah.
the brakes.
This is after a new patch.
Player 1, huge chance
I'm gonna be doing another tournament later.
for the critical.
Yay! We win!
Will this be enough to kill?
I believed in you, my child. Because I knew you could do it. I had faith the entire time. I never doubted you. Unlike your mother.
That was a great save.
Yeah.
Jones with the fireman.
You get like a boost in like critical art damage when your health is low, so that helps
To get meter is risky in
to
this game
finish
and
him.
may affect how they approach the neutral.
But this campaign person, the Cammy, is a member of my club. My club isn't their main club, but they did join my club and they were happy to do so. So
Oh my god, they just choked it up!
I really
Noticeable life.
appreciate them.
Let me save.
Are you kidding me?
Ah, Cammy's such a baddie.
Find me a better match than
Like, but I seriously wonder what she would look like with her long hair down. Cause like, you know, Cammy's like main outfit has her in braids, but her braids are like super long. So I've always wondered like
Strings it all together.
what her hair would look like if it was down. There may have been like images somewhere, but
They spinning.
That's going to be a big factor.
they
as
are?
this match plays out.
Like who? Like the Cammy or the? I didn't even notice because I was talking, but like,
Player 1 takes the round like a thief in the night. What else can they get away with?
no.
They've piled up the knowledge. Now, how are they going to use it?
I'm watching them. Like people do that. They do those like quick jabs.
But we may see
Cause,
some
like,
speed things up. Risky up close scrap. Fatal leg twister. Yo, put that away.
Yeah, that like if you'll notice that when like you watch people play fighting games, they do quick jabs, the same kind of jabs, and then they'll follow up with other stuff and link other stuff together.
Smart play with the throw.
Well, I think which move are you talking about? That leg move, the twist kick. When they grab them by like the neck and throw them with their leg.
The first round begins. No time to save that stuff for nationals. It's time to go all in.
That's what like everybody does, because there's 3 different types of that.
How will they start their approach?
There's one that is like a feint where you don't actually do anything. Another one where you throw them in the air, and another one you just slam them into the ground. So the one you throw them into the air is like a hyper move, and you can follow it up. But you can counter that by like just jabbing while when you notice they're about to do that.
Player 1 can't afford to get hit again, but still has a chance to take the round if they can find openings.
I wouldn't say that, because like I can't even see his rank. But clearly my friend is on a 3-win streak, so.
Risky up close scrap still going. Controls the distance with a smart kill rush back. Gets them with get in there. Player 2 takes it. What else can they get away with? Shows them immediately caught in the cross-up.
But yeah,
Jump.
the Ed character, the one in red, he's a new DLC character, so that's why like a lot of people are trying to like play him now, to like get used to him and like, as well as like learn how to counter him in the future.
Hits up the counter. This is going to be huge.
Yeah.
Player 1 will look to apply. They're going for the super arc. Are they dead off this super? It's too close to call. Locked on. The super art doesn't kill. They gotta focus to finish this off.
I don't know how you need to go for a grab there. I don't know why he jumped there.
We're going into the final round tied up. Which fighter has it in them to grind out the win?
But yeah, Capcom, they recently had a tournament. An actual tournament, like a legit one, not just in game. And that's like, yeah, but and you could like vote on who was gonna win, and I voted, and the person I voted for didn't win, and I only voted for the person because he looked mean. He was like the only person that looked like he was mean mugging, like in his picture. And if you won, you would get like a custom skin, like if your vote was correct. But yeah, he looked like the type of person who would have rage quit it had he lost, and obviously he did in fact lose at some point. I didn't watch the entire tournament. You could have just used your critical art. No, you didn't have enough of critical, but yeah. Now this is his theme song, the Ed character, and I like this.
This is fun.
Yeah, right now I'm just spectating, but I'm gonna join a tournament around 9, and then I'm gonna train.
With a sliver of drive gauge left, they may be in for a tough time. Take some.
I need a PS5.
I kept telling you to get one.
Player 2 doesn't have a lot of drive gauge to play with.
Except this game is on PC and it's crossplay, so you don't need a PS5. Oh, you're at work right now? You shouldn't even be watching them.
What else can they get away with?
Like okay, is she okay with helping? Like, are you just talking for her? Did she say she was gonna help?
About to get up now, get ready and...
Okay.
The drive impact
You know how
is
Cherish
denied.
is. You be like, bitch, don't put words in my mouth.
Jumps in.
That nigga ain't paying me. The fuck? That's exactly how she would go. That, you know that's how she would say. But
This could be over soon.
I do appreciate it. I do really do. And because Cherish has both a YouTube and a Twitch, right? So like, I could like give her control over the channel and she could stream through her channel. Like I said, because that new Final Fantasy is coming out. And I think the beta for it has started. So if she wants to like, you know, play the beta and live stream it, she can on the channel. Yeah, it's already on pre-order too. I think it may be a pre-order exclusive actually. Like for those who pre-ordered, they get access to the beta automatically. I'm not sure because like.
He's so fast.
Yeah. And but yeah, I was just watching my friend play. This is another set of people.
Alright, I gotta go.
Alright, I love you. Have a great day at work.
I'll talk to you later, love you.
Alright, love you. This person has just been standing up there, man. This whole time. Another Cammy and Ed. But yeah. So like I was saying about Laquan Watson. They said, oh, you know, you can get a piece of this, but you can't tell anyone what my biological gender is. And you can't go to the hospital to visit your dad anymore if he's in there. Or you gotta pull the plug on. Yeah, dad'll be gone.
Player 2 sets the tone with that.
That'll be gone.
Let's see if they can keep it up.
He chose women in the streets over me my entire childhood. So I think he'd respect that. I would choose sex over him. He'd be like, my son has finally grown up. He's finally become a man. Yeah.
Player 1 will have to deal with this dangerous bout of burnout.
And it's Laquan Watson, man.
Out of the air.
The most fashionable person like to ever walk the face of the earth. You know. Oh, okay. Whenever it's a female tied up like that, it just, I don't know, it looks so wrong. Like it's bondage or BDSM, you know.
Player 2 brings it home. Let's see if they can build themselves a streak. We're finally ready to begin this fight. Charges forward.
Tomorrow there's another tournament, and then the day after that there's another tournament, which is good. You know, gives us more content, but...
Long, dangerous turf. Easy to get tagged at this range. The throw hits. Now the fun
Why is
begins.
spamming jab?
Misfire with the drive impact. Knocked down. Player 1 can't let their drive beat. They need to find a way to reset the situation. Reads their mind and texts them, snipes them out the air. Player 2 picks up the first round. That'll give them a psychological advantage. Looks like they want to establish a rhythm with their ground game.
I guess they were trying to do Ken's fight because they're classic. That's probably how.
Smart play with the throw. Looks like hits them with a stop and pop.
Is it on my end? Nope. That was just so everybody's connection is just garbage today? Everybody's connection is just, I want a man on there. Everybody's connection is just garbage today. Good old Campy. Blanca.
HP max. Side
I
quest
still
done.
think that
And
Blanca
the skill
Chan
tree's
costume
fully
is like the
unlocked.
worst.
Let's get it on.
Hope you'll put up a fight.
All right, first round. What's going to happen? Player 2 in that dangerous burnout state takes a big gamble and rips out a
Cause I'm wired, man.
lands the forward throw. The corner pressure continues. They've been pushed into the wall and the stun's there.
Get the bomb off to shake them up.
Burnout dissipates. The throw to tie the bow. They were stuck in the corner. Player 1 picks up the first round. That'll give them a psychological advantage. How will they take advantage of everything that's happened up until now? Grabs them. Player 2 creates a good corner opportunity. Can they stop this life lead from getting bigger? Both fighters planning
Sorry about that.
There's the wall splash. They can't do anything now. Superb reactions on display. Jumps.
Brings out a bomb.
It's his own new psycho uppercut puts them on the ropes.
Hits them with a stopping bomb.
Baits out the attack and gets the punish count.
Set the bomb off to shake them up.
Oh, slick reactions with a vertical roll.
Damn, you can just do that?
Can't use any
You
try.
can just juggle people like that?
Play it safe. Yo, Rock, over here. Rearranging the internal organs with Psycho Storm.
The low. Do the low. Do the low.
Psycho Cannon is out.
Will this super art do anything?
Holy shit, bro.
We're going into the final
That was
round
awesome.
tied up. Which fighter has it in them to try out the win?
But yeah, I don't care, like, Lacan Watson could be biologically a male,
The block connects with the
you know, and I'd still smash.
knock them out of the air. All the throw connects. Oh,
I'd happily let them fuck me in that.
ooh, done them dirty.
Full homo too, man.
But they may have a plan here. Player 2 is in burnout state. A very precarious situation.
Once again, it's Laquan Watson. And for those of you who haven't seen Laquan Watson, look them up
Fireball to force a reaction.
because they're the baddest.
Player 1, a rare chance here. They gotta do something. Oh, burnout. Did they mean to do that?
The only thing is, like,
Finish on their feet. They had it all planned out.
I'm not sure if they had, like,
One.
breast reduction surgery or not, or if they're just naturally flat-chested. Because I saw a, like, clip of them during, like, some audition or some show when they were a kid in action. And they were flat then, well, of course, since they were a kid, but they're so flat because they have so many, like, pictures of, like, their upper bodies without a shirt or bra or, you know, anything. And it's like, it looks kind of like they completely had it, like, reduced. Because there's also looks to be, like, some kind of incisions under the nipples where the under boob would be if they had boobs. But I don't know. I don't know if they did or didn't. I'm into flat chest anyway. I'm into, like, those flat and big, but it's like,
Breaks their guard with a throw. Here comes the mix-up. Player 1 needs to use the threat of the
I understand, you know, like,
How will they utilize this?
why people get so upset about, like,
Still anyone's game.
people who, like, want to identify as other things.
Okay,
Burns the gauge on the super. Player 1
But like I said, it's just polite. It's based around politeness and respect. It's not about, you know, whether it's true or not. Like, somebody could be a dipshit, and you could still call them, like, sir or madam, ma'am, you know, to show that you're very respectful, even though they don't deserve that respect, you know? But yeah.
Our fighters are pumping themselves up and are raring to go. Who's going to come out on top in this fight?
You call, I answer.
And like, I have absolutely zero faith that Ibuki will ever be added, because look, Kimberly is Ibuki. That's all she is. She's Ibuki, but black. Her outfit 3 is essentially Ibuki's outfit. You know, so it's like, it would be redundant to make Ibuki DLC character unless her whole fucking moveset changed. And I highly doubt that.
Player 2 takes up the always important first round.
And I still think Zangief's outfit 3, it doesn't match him, like, at all.
Good spot to use the super. Confirms the Bushin Ninja Star stun. The damage and attack boost off this will really tip things in their favor.
How's this round going to develop? They're laying into each other. Gotta be careful not to whiff at this range. Player 1 is in a pretty good situation with a meter event. Quick breather. Uses the target combo as a filler. The throw missed. KO! Yo, listen. When you're locked in, you're... This is crucial. The opening round is about to begin.
Oh damn, that looked like it hurt.
Good parry there, and... Okay, we're in the early stages of the round. Any developments early in the round will set the table for the rest of the fight. On dangerous turf.
I don't know why anyone, like, even Amish people, like, why anyone would still be into, like, horse carriages as, like, a means of transportation, because that's like another animal you gotta take care of. You gotta take good care of. Especially to make sure they properly drive you places.
Not shy with the grab. Great work finding the opening. Grabs him. Taking stock. Opts for the throw to close it out. Player 2 picks up the always important first round. They'll want to keep the ball rolling. They both showed their hands a little bit, so they must be thinking of a counter. Headbutt! This fight is just underway. What kind of game plan? Perfect parry to stop them. Time to go on the offensive. Player 1 can't let their drive gears down. They need to find a way to reset and the meter, hoping for a good return. Level 3 super! Spending that meter like it's nobody's business. Player 1 in dire straits with burnout. Looking for a chance. They are absolutely wailing on each other in the middle of the stage. Genius read. So, what's next?
Damn, he's reading you like a
book. Is in a pretty good situation with a meter advantage. A quick breather. Saw that coming. We have Super Arts on deck. There's still a chance to turn this around. That's a big gap. Who's going? This is gonna hurt. Fights out of the corner, back to the center of the stage. Can they create an opportunity for themselves to seal the deal? Experiencing burnout. KO! Player 2 brings it home.
He tried.
Let's see if they can build themselves
Also, I had a dream well, not last night, just like before the stream because I was napping. Like, I basically had like a premonition of I had a premonition of how Beyond the Spider-Verse would end.
and they've gone for the same character.
Essentially what happened was our Miles,
Fight's now underway. This is vicious with the
I
player.
haven't forgot how
They're not gonna allow any
accidentally or inadvertently killed
almost out.
Earth 42 Miles' Uncle Aaron.
Player 2 picks up the first round.
And
Give them a psychological advantage. How will they take advantage of everything that
I mean, on the other side, him and Gwen get together. It's kind of cute, even though I hate like doing shifts in my mind and a couple of things like that. But I guess subconsciously I just do like it. But
we'll have to deal with this dangerous bout of burnout for a while. Quick spin knuckles.
and
Jump.
so it made like Prowler Miles angry, but he couldn't do shit to Arma because he had no power.
Are we gonna see a
And our Miles just easily overcame him, and they made Earth 42 Miles look like a jobber.
Player 2 gained a hard-fought victory there.
But clearly, from like the promotional stuff that like has just been shown whenever you look up across like Beyond the Spider-Verse, Prowler Miles is going to team up with our Miles clearly to take on the Spot. Clearly, that's what's gonna happen. Cause I mean, think about it. It just makes sense. Because, like, they're both Miles.
HP max. Side
It's
quest
hinted
done,
at that
and the
Earth
skill tree
42
is
Miles
fully
is just a
unlocked.
vigilante. He's not a villain.
Checks with a medium.
There's a deleted scene of him
Laying the pressure on Finn.
getting supplies for his mom for the hospital. So he's helping people. Even though he's stealing it from, like, the bad guys or whatever. And the most that he could do if he was evil is let our Miles take the fall for all his crimes while he continues to like commit crimes. But even then, people would be like, how is that possible? How is he still committing crimes while he's arrested? So this means this guy isn't the real Prowler. So we should let him go. Or, you know. So there's not much they could do there. I think that Earth 42 Miles at the end was just bluffing and just fucking with him. Because, like I said, he couldn't do, there's not much he could do. Especially since our Miles actually has superpowers. And it's like, Uncle Aaron loved Miles. I don't believe, I know he like angrily punched a hole through the punching bag that he tied him up to, but like, he still missed him. It's not like he actually hit him or actually wounded him, or, and it's like, clearly he's taken an even better liking to his Miles, and their relationship is even deeper. So why would he have something against another version of his nephew that he cares so much about? Especially one that's clearly a good guy, even though he himself is not a good guy, and his version of Miles isn't necessarily a good guy.
But still works out. What are they gonna do?
I hate that, like, they really keep the Spot so bad. Like, I made a Reddit post about how I think that Miles should have been nicer to the Spot and more understanding, since he inadvertently caused him to become that way. You know? But from like the dream I had, I feel like they're just gonna treat him like a jobber, and he is probably going to get arrested, and like no one's gonna think anything else about it, and it'll be like a joke or something. But I am hoping they come to like an understanding, and the Spot willingly turns himself in. And
You don't want to miss this event.
the Chun-Li birthday tournament is only today. Like every other birthday tournament has been like has been oh, they're dressed like Lucia. I see. Snack. But
Two of the biggest lab monsters are about to get it going.
Lose the line.
Nowhere to run.
That's the club I did want to join.
The fight's now underway. This is Vicious with the play-by-play. All right. Blocks the jump in. In a dire situation, they can't afford any mistakes. They're at the center of the stage. What happens here will have consequences later on. Gets him. Player 2 on the board first with the win. They'll want to keep the pressure on. Checks him with the boom. Close him. What's next? Ghoul gained control of the match in the early going. Things are slow going right now. Knockdown and player 2 will need to play it conservative until their drive resets. There's the wall splat. They can't do anything now. Wraps it up with a decisive combo. We're going into the final round tied up. Which fighter has it in them to grind out the win? Checks him with the boom. It's time for both fighters to lay it all on the line. Overdrive art. Sonic boom. Still plenty of time left. Gotta be careful not to whiff at this range. Super arts on deck for both fighters. How they approach the situation will be interesting. Perfect input on the sonic boom. Looks like they both want to stay out of the corner. Sobot to pin him down. Looks like they want to put a new spin on things with that firework. Checks him with the boom.
Really? You're gonna zone them like this?
All in with a rush. Connects with the throw. Full SA meters on deck for both sides. Oh, burnout triggered. Forward throw. Laying the pressure on things. Player 2 is looking at a grim situation with burnout. No! Stunned off the wall! Player 1 with the rhythm. Oh, not looking good. The corner's a bad place to be. With super arts into play, it's really anything goes at this point. A real test. Here comes the boom!
I'm proud of you, Sean.
Oh, looking for the definitive end to this round with a level 3 super. Does not leave anything to chance with that super finish. Player 1 was an absolute...
Round 1. Fight.
Gloves up. Player 1 chases him down. Taking stock. Player 2 needs to use what little drive they have left effectively. Plenty of space between the fighters. What will be their approach? Checks him with the projectile. Takes a trip. Parries to cancel the flag.
I know what you guys are probably thinking as well. It's March, so that update's coming for Spider-Man 2. Are you gonna jump that? Yes, I am.
Player 2 needs to
And if they have not fixed anything, I'm just gonna uninstall.
Just about empty. Can
Because
they
if
recover?
those
Are they in
bastards
trouble?
spent this entire time working on New Game
Break
Plus
forward to pressure the opponent.
and a few suits and nothing else,
Even a light tap could win this round. Parries the projectile. Now what's the follow-up?
like I'm gonna be pissed, you know? Just as like everyone who's upset that they didn't put New Game Plus in from the get-go is upset. I'm upset that that's all they worked on. If that's true, if that's all that they worked on, didn't bother fixing the glitches and all the other things that are wrong with the game, and that's all they did.
So they must be thinking of accounting.
And the suits they add probably aren't even going to be original suits, other than the promotional suits that they did say they were going to add. That you don't have to pay for, that you truly only have to pay for if you want to. On top of the fact that they're going to be free in the future, and they're going to put them in there like for free for everyone else to use in the future anyway. So I'm not mad about that, but those are some garbage looking suits, really. They really are. It's a shame. I wouldn't have wanted like better suits, honestly, to take the place, to make people, you know, like pay for better looking suits. Like that should have already been in the game. I wouldn't have, you know, agreed with that, but like.
Here's the final round. The real fight starts now.
Point is, I will be playing it. I think that it falls on like a Thursday or a Tuesday. It falls on one of the days that we don't stream.
How long can this offensive assault continue? Player 1 needs to take advantage of this gauge disparity.
So I'll have to stream the next day, and by that time I will have like already have like figured out everything new, if there is anything new. But yeah. Just what's with the Z? Everybody doing Z? But yeah. If I didn't say it before, I'm saying it now. Follow Laquan Watson on Instagram and TikTok, please. You need to see that, so you understand where I'm coming from.
Oh man, this is a scary range. Jump! They're recovered. Noticeable life comes off the tank and scores the win. That was catch as catch can, as you're gonna get in a fight.
Something tells me Ed would like that. Or just slamming down on him like.
We're finally ready to begin this long-awaited fight. Our players look primed and ready. Hits them with a 1-2-3. Throws them to negate the block. Player 1 has the life advantage. There's a corner. Player 2 will be in a world of hurt if their drive perfect parry to stop them. Time to go on the offensive. Both fighters' drive gauges are empty. Let's see how this affects the neutral gauge. Player 2 is in burnout. Drives off the table. What a finish. Great meat in the life gauge there.
I could go for some watermelon myself.
It's the always important first round. They'll want to keep the ball rolling. They've piled up the knowledge.
Like some good watermelon. I'm not talking about some like cheap melon.
Was completely shut out in that last round. They really need to think about whether to
good
press
fresh
on
ones
with
that's
their
been
current
chilled and
game
everything.
or change up their play style. Knockdown and player 2 will need to play it conservative.
And no to you fucking racist, not because I'm black, okay? I like watermelon. And I do like fried chicken. And I do like purple Fanta. Grape Fanta. I do. But that's not because I'm black.
Forward throw, laying the pressure on Sid. Player 2 has completed their drive, but they are still within range.
Well, it was nice knowing you.
Comes off the tank and scores the win. Player 1 brings it home. Let's see if they can build themselves a streak.
Edward.
We're finally ready to begin this long-awaited fight. Our players look primed and ready.
I still can't believe, what's his name, Akeem Lawson?
Want to establish themselves early on.
Works for IGN now, you know. He's come a long way from just doing impressions and music of impressions. You know.
Throws them to negate the block. All right, what's coming up next?
He's a legit person. Got to interview Tony Todd, didn't he?
of them willing to back off. Takes a trip. Heading into the end game now. It's getting tense. Next hit will it gets. Player one takes the round like a thief in the night. What else can they get away with? They both showed their hands a little bit, so they must be thinking of a counter. Player two will look to apply pressure here. Most fighters are trying not to get trapped in the corner. Who's gonna take it? Going in? Player two can't use any drive. It's a good spot. Use the super. What'll happen here? Peppers them with a psycho blitz. How are they man experiencing burnout? Hit them with a 1-2-3. Player one needs to use the threat of the corner here. Player one brings it home. Let's see if they can build themselves a streak. What are we going to see transpire between these fighters? No one knows, but this is going to be a must-see match. Goes for the jump in to start. Nice read. Denies them with the somersault. Curls him from that's how you close it out. What a beast! That was a fight heard round the world. Yo, pop that! Throws a fireball here, maybe as a simple zoning search. Lays on the pressure with the projectile. That was a solid anti-air. Player one is going to have a hard time managing their drive. Okay, takes them all the way to the corner. Denies the attack and just out of range for that throw. Player one is maintaining the corner position for some juicy damage. Life lead opens up.
So OP.
Picks up the win with the counter hit. Looked like they were baiting their opponents into making a mistake. Player one sets the tone with that win. Let's see if they can keep it up. Good job blocking the jump in. They're showing us just how patient they can be. Who'll gain control of the match in the early going. That's some big juicy damage on that counter hit. Player one needs to use the threat of the corner hit. Picks the air throw. Going in. Sonic boom. Jumps. Ooh, the opponent thought they had the high hand of that air attack, but they're about to get crushed. There's a flick shit. Any throw will win at that range. Nice read. Denies them with a somersault. This is gonna hurt. Arabian Cyclone hits the mark.
Shouldn't that be like,
Are we gonna see a
like,
next with
I think only like Chun-Li and Rashid can do that. Jump on the wall.
Which is very strong and jump in parry.
I wonder if that's illegal in this tournament because like nobody else can really
Player
do
one
that.
brings it home. Let's see if they can build themselves a streak. Our fighters are pumping themselves up and are raring to go. Who's going to come out on top in this fight? Goes for the jump in to start. Player one is going to have a hard time managing their drive. Back them and experiencing burnout. Player one is in burnout. Drives off the table. Going in. Player two has the life link. Can they use it? Smart play with the throw. They're going for the super arm. Hits up the counter. This is going to be huge. Player two is working with a better game. What can they do with it? Both fighters planning something? Oh, burnout triggered. Looking to impress with this super. The super hits, and this looks like it's gonna kill.
Locked on.
Did not miss that chance and takes the round. Player two brings it home. Let's see if they can build themselves a streak.
Round one.
Time to get down to business. The first round starts now. Throws them. What's next? Okay, takes them all the way to the corner. The super armor does its job. Gets the counter. Very solid corner switch. Hold your breath. From up above. Getting into the end game now. It's getting tense. This is the range where things get messy. Can they utilize their reach or bait each other out? Opt for the throw to close it out. Player two takes the round like a thief in the night. What else can they get away with? How will they take advantage of
Oh
everything?
yeah, and I
that's
did
happened
have a
up
dream
until
about
now?
boogers. Somebody, no! That wasn't a dream, that was like, I think that was a video I watched.
Dashes forward.
Somebody had put like boogers under their
Charges
like
forward.
chair or
Player
desk.
two will look
They
to
admitted
apply
they had
pressure.
been eating them.
Hidden variable? Hits up the counter. This is going
I
to be
can't
huge.
remember.
Experiencing burnout. Spin knuckle. In there. Player two took no time to finish that fight.
Round one.
The first round begins. No time to save that stuff for nationals. It's time to go all in. They knew that throw was coming. Uses a drive parry against the attack. Still slugging it out here. Takes a trip. That's some big juicy damage on that counter. That drive impact doesn't get through. The fight continues in the middle of the stage. Throws them to negate the block. Taking stock. In a dire situation, they can't afford any mistakes. Neither of them willing to back off. Makes a huge statement with that finish. Player two on the board first with a win. They'll want to keep the pressure on. Parries the attack. Gets the parry in and adds some pressure. Gets the counter hit throw. Good job escaping that dangerous corner situation. Quick breather. Nice read with the cannon spike. Risky up-close scrap still going. Slides and goes for the leg. Dashes forward. Knockdown and then just goes out of sight. Player one will draw critical. What's gonna happen? KO! That was a clinic on how a solid neutral game wins matches.
I salute you. I hope you get the dub. I don't know why I thought Lauren Frost or Faust? The one who invented Foster's Home. And did My Little Pony. Why did I think she was dead? 'Cause she ain't. She never, I don't think she was ever even sick. So why did I think she had passed?
It's time to see what both fighters have in store for us today.
Shall we begin? Hope you'll put up a fight! Round one. Fight!
Here we go. What are these fighters going to do? Oh! Did this super art connect? Player 2 is in burnout. Drives off the table. Hits them with a 1-2-3. Player 2 chases them down. Picks up the counter. This is going to be huge. Closes with the throw. Hitting him with the smart stuff. Player 2 picks up the first round. That'll give them a psychological advantage. Blocks it. Good job blocking the jumping. They're showing us just how patient they can be. Player 2 won out those close scuffles. And now they gotta have a plan for the next round. There's a wall splash. They can't do anything now. All right, what's coming up next? Player 1 chases them down. Side switch in the corner. Shows the medium kick. Stammers up with a cycle blitz. Player 2 can't use any burnout. Expect the tempo of the match to tank. Uses the gauge for a super art. Oh, are they actually dead? The super art doesn't kill. They gotta focus to finish this off. Mutt closes with the throw. Hitting them with the smart stuff. Well, listen, when you're locked in, you're locked in. That was a decisive win.
Round one.
The first round
This game again,
No
it go
time to
hard,
save that
but
stuff for nationals. It's time to go all in. Shoots off of a dugout from downtown to check their approach. Okay, we're in the early stages of the round. We're still in the early going, and it's really anyone's fight. They get the distance they want. Let's see their approach. Player 2 pushes the opponent into the corner. There's a punish count. This can lead to something very big if they can capitalize. Oh! Player 2 will be in a world of hurt if their drive gauge runs out. Goes for the throw. Trips him up. Tries to bait him with the projectile. Big drive gauge disparity has opened up, and it wouldn't surprise me if they try to open that checks that jump in easily. Now they can go on the offensive. Player 2 chases them down. All right, what's coming up next? Opts for the throw to close it out. Player 2 takes the round like a thief in the night. What else can they get away with? Got their eye on the air. Good job blocking the jump in. They're showing us just how patient they can be. Holds out with the block. Teams trying to read each other here? They decide to hang back and rethink their game plan. Super on deck for both fighters. Expect to see some fireworks. Zones with the fireball. Tries to keep the pressure on the opponent by zoning with fireball. Stops the attack by using a drive kick. Anything could happen here. Lets off a Yoga Fire. Feeling out the spacing. Plenty of space between the fighters. What will be their approach? Lots of life to play with. And full SA meters. What will they do? Hit them with a 1-2-3. Blocks it. Plenty of time left for some drive. Hammers them with a psycho flip. Brushes that off and keeps going. Goes with the stage stuff, looking to impress with this super.
Oh man, better look away because when Ed's training in the chamber, it can get very ugly.
What now? We have Super Art on deck. There's still a chance to turn this around. Noticeable life lead is a comeback anticipated that throw. Reads the jump in perfectly. Medium kick. Blocks the drive reversal. Oh my, the protect. Teleport. No escape.
Tons of space between the fighters now.
What are they cooking up? No time to waste.
Were they looking to connect with an overdrive art from this situation? Yoga Fire.
Forward rush. Only 10 seconds left. Drive gets the counter hit and the win. Player 2 brings it home. Time to get down to business. The first round starts now. Yoga fires. Uses the fireball to try and establish their pace. It's the start of the round. How will they start their approach? What are they thinking here? Deftly shuts out the jumper. Okay, takes them all the way to the corner. Alright, they throw them into the corner. They're looking to keep the pressure on and Duke. They've been pushed into the wall and the stun's there. Player 2 is maintaining the corner position for some juicy KO. Player 2 sets the tone with that win. Let's see if they can keep it up. They piled up enough lands a punish counter for the first
I
hit.
keep thinking Dawson's gonna win, but it's like clearly
Into the corner in a hurry.
everybody's just better fighting Dawson than me.
Goes with the safe stuff with that target point. Going in. Time to reassess the punch super art. Teleports. That's gonna rattle him. Player 1 is working with a better burnout triggers. Long springs forward with the drive rush. Not much drive rush to keep it going. Lets off a Yoga Fire.
He's gonna keep doing that.
Gotta be careful not to
To
whip
try
at
to
this
bait
range.
him.
Both of them were ready for a throw. Blocks it. Breaks the block with a throw. Rush. What's the next move? Oh, snipe! Throws a fireball. Looking for a chance. Both of our combatants are springs forward with the drive rush. A jump. Yoga float. This is the ideal.
Betting it all on the drive rush. Late game.
Connects with the throw. Time's almost up. Gotta hurry. Forward rush. Are we gonna see a set KO? Player 2 brings it home.
Round 1. Fight.
We are here in the first round.
It's been raining so much lately, which is, I guess, good for the environment.
Two of the biggest lab monsters are about to get it going.
Round 2. Fight.
Goes with the projectile for the open, springs forward with the drive rush. Drive rush to keep it going. In there! This is the final round. Expect to see some fireworks. Final round. Ooh, what a
Shit,
smart
I
grab.
gotta message my brother. I completely forgot.
Plenty of health, full gauges, let's go. Player 2 can't let this simmer. They gotta start cooking. This is a complete shutdown. They can't escape. Player 1 has a full turning it right up with a super. Deadly implications. Flatline zone. Gotta hand it to both of our fighters. They put on a real clinic for us.
Round 1.
We're finally ready. Hits the drive. Solid trigger on the top to Gotham to pile on the damage. What's their game plan here at this critical stage? Lays on the pressure with the projectile. Perfect air to air. Player 2 chases them down. Goes for the drive rush there. Player 1 needs to deal with this burnout. Big counter. Goes for a drive rush. They're looking to keep on the offensive for as long as possible. Takes a trip. Player 1 can't afford mistakes without that drive through. This is a critical point of the round where they just need to go for it. Springs KO! Player 1 takes up the first round. That'll give them a psychological advantage. Everything up until now, and everything from here on out, is so vital. Very solid corner switch. Drive rush to keep it going. Shows the medium kick. Goes for the drive rush there. Knockout and... Player 2 will look burnout. Expect the tempo of the match to change. Player 1 in dire straits with burnout. Super hearts on deck for both fighters. How they approach the situation will be interesting. Not much life difference. Fires off the Shifu Hadouken. Quick breather. Attempts to break the stalemate with the fireball. Back Shifu Hadouken. What now? They must have a game plan here with a critical art on burnout. Do they mean to do that? Noticeable luck? No.
Yep. Saw that coming.
This is gonna kill. No doubt about it. Flatline zone. Here's the final round. The real fight starts now. Opens with a jump in. That's gotta be the deadliest pretzel I've ever seen. Aki's going for the attack. Breaks it. Like burnout. Expect the tempo of the match to change. Connects with the throw. Charges up the plasma. Carries them all the way to the corner in one go. Nets the counter. This is a... Oh, and with a rush. Over in a flash. Player 2 was an absolute beast in that match.
Damn. So New Game Plus, Hellfire Gala
We're
suit.
finally ready to begin this
I did like those new symbiote suit styles. Change color symbiote abilities. Ability to change the time of day. Game head charity suit. Audio descriptions and screaming. That's all? That's all. So like I thought.
Player 2 has used up all of their drive gauge.
Ain't that about a bitch, guys?
Up and running.
Fucking
If they can't escape this rock solid corner
And
pressure,
it's not
this round is
a
over.
day and night cycle, by the way. It's just changed time of day. So it's not like there'll be a period where like, oh, it's day, then it'll slowly transition into night. No. You just can change whether it's night or day, which is fine, because even Street Fighter 6 does that. But it's like, don't get it twisted, you know.
How will they take advantage of everything that's happened up until now? Fires off
Whatever.
the pulse. Springs forward with the drive rush. Player 2 will look to apply pressure here. Knockout. Player 2 holding on to that corner advantage. Solid trigger on the top to block him. Looking to impress with this super. Deadly implication hit. Good choice to net some damage and poison them as well. They
I
must
don't
have
know
a
if
game
you
plan
knew,
critical
but I adore Laura Bailey and Ashley Burch. I think Laura Bailey, not Laura Bailey, but Ashley Burch is married to that guy. Either she's married to him or dating him, I don't know. He looks like much older than she is, but she could be much older. She's been like keeping her hair gray intentionally recently, as of late. But I know Laura Bailey is married and has kids. I know she does.
Can they keep on him? Shut that down with a parry. A parry? Next the counter. Here comes a big combo. No! This will break them. What a big drive rush. Player 2 all in with the rush. Okay, here we forward rush. Getting it all on the drive rush. Oh, here we go. Breaks it. Fireball pressure. Trying to wear down the opponent. Watch plus anti-air. Player 1 is looking at a grim situation with drive rush. Player 2 is in a very good spot. Oh, burnout. Did they need to do that? Noticeable life lead. Is a comeback still possible? The super hit is gonna be enough to kill. Does not leave anything to chance with that super finish. Player 2 made some smart moves there. Great game.
What outfit is that? That looks like a Nazi uniform. Is that in Bison stuff? It has to be.
What are we going to see transpire between these fighters? No one knows, but this is going to be a must-see match. What'll happen here? Our fighters are at a standstill. Springs forward with the drive rush. Going in? Player sneaks in the throw. Player 2 brings it home. Let's see if they...
Round 1. Fight.
The first round begins. No time to save that stuff for nationals. It's time to go all in. Time to hustle. It's the start of the round. How will they start their approach? Utilizes an overdrive art there to tack on just a little more damage. Player 1 pushes the opponent into the corner. Throws them to negate the block. Sticks the combo. The fighters are matching each other move for move going into the midway point of the match. Both fighters are trying to decide their next move. Nails the anti-air. Dashes forward. Hits them with a 1-2-3. Oh God, this is tense. Throws a fireball. In there. Player 2 on the board first with the win. They'll want to keep the pressure on. They both showed their hands a little bit, so they must be thinking of a counter. Player 2 kept their drive gauge topped off through that round and still took the win. Guess they didn't need it. Nice carry. Uses the target combo with a filler. Gotta be careful not to whip at this range. Grabs him. Going in. Full SA meters on deck for both sides. This could be over soon. Smart play with the throw. The drive impact is denied. Drive rush to keep it going. They continue to battle it out in the middle of the stage. That's a big gap. Who's going to close it? Looks like they want to put a new spin on things with that fireball. Misses the grab. Ooh, you never know what can happen here. Uses the gauge for a super arm. Ooh, they're gonna feel that. Here we go. Noticeable life lead. Is a comeback still possible? Ooh, does them dirty. Player 1 can't turning it.
Okay.
Super. Oh, we're going full third strike with a callback layup. Flatline zone. Here's the final round. The real fight starts now. They are letting it fly from the get-go. Final round. Who will the fighting game gods favor here? Nails it. Blocks the drive reversal. Looking to follow up after that target combo. Okay, here we go. Drive rush. They'll hurt big time. Back into the corner. Flatline zone. Player 2 is a...
Round 1. Fight.
The first round begins. No time to save that stuff for nationals. It's time to go all in. Projectile to try and change the situation. Okay, we're in the early stages of the round. A dangerous range here. You don't want to get jumped on a long recovery move, or you're going to eat tons of damage. Definitely shuts out the jumping. No good up high. Absorbs the attack and fires back. Tries to keep the pressure on the opponent by zoning with fireball. Player 1 is going to have a heats it up with a combo into super. Player 1 must be feeling good after that super, but they gotta keep on the gas. Neither of them willing to back off. Heading into the end game now, it's getting tense. Leaning on the open gets. Player 2 takes the round like a thief in the night. What else can they get away with? Snares him. Peppers him with a psycho blitz. Got their eye on the air. Smart use of the invincibility on the overdrive 10 shot. Looking to impress with this super. Turning up the heat here with a level 2 super. Player 1 is working with a better gauge. What can they do if... Oh, burnout triggered. Player 1 in dire straits with burnout. You've got to be mindful of reach and jump-ins at this range. Throws a projectile to zone the opponent. So little life left. Going in. This is gonna hurt. Player 1 closes it out. Player 2 brings it home.
Round 1. Fight.
We're finally ready to begin this long-awaited fight. Our players look primed and ready. Uses the pair. Plenty of time left. How's the match gonna play out? We're still in the early going, and it's really anyone's fight. Uncomfortable space here. Can they clip each other on the edge? Who's going to break the silence first? Neither fighter wants to get stuck in the corner as they continue to duke it out mid-stage. No go for the throw. Throws him. What's next? Player 2 is almost dead, but some clutch drive moves and a few prayers can turn this around in their favor. Heading into the end game now, it's getting tense. Player 2 is maintaining the corner position for some juicy damage. With a psycho flip. Both fighters planning something? Medium kick. hitting him with the smart stuff. Player 1 picks up the always important first round. They'll want to keep the ball rolling. Very slick with the combo. Projectile to try and change the situation. Anti-air drop. Smart use of the invincibility on the overdrive tension. They are absolutely wailing on each other in the middle of the stage. You've got to be mindful of reach and jump-ins at this range. We're out of stance, springs forward with the drive rush.
Oh my god, you're so mean.
Drive rush to keep it going. A quick breather. Covers them with a cycle blitz. And they create an opportunity for themselves to seal the deal. Both fighters planning something? Hanging on for dear life. What are they going to close it out? This is the final round.
I really hope Alicia wins.
Checking their reactions with a fireball? It's time for both fighters to lay it all on the line. Hit them with a 1-2-3. Player 2 needs to use the threat of the corner here. Ooh, you never know what can. Smart use of the invincibility on the overdrive tension. Jump. Loaded cycle. Gotta do better than that. Player 1 can burn out, but they may have a plan here. Player 1 is looking at a grim situation. Ooh, what a smart throw. Both sides get it. The overhead denied. Both absolutely refusing to give up ground. Both are ready to pull the trigger. Wow, that throw did some juicy damage. Clutch anti-air. Wrecks them. Noticeable life lead is a tough throw tech. Uses their drive. Are you kidding me?
Oh, you did it, sweetie.
Ready because that.
I'm so proud.
The first round.
Yeah, you had it in you. My work here is done. That reminds me of Howard. Poor Howard. Died for nothing, man. Yeah. I've never played Mega Man, now that I think about it. You guys think I should try to, like... Wouldn't it be cool if, like, I played it, was good at it, and was, like, the top, like, player in the game? I mean, that would be interesting. I couldn't win a single tournament, but I can beat a several decade-old game that I've never played before.
Thanks for your patronage.
Okay. I'm buying them. Oh, I don't have enough. God. How long will they be here? Where does it say?
Welcome, Manny Rose here.
God, those are some great shoes, man. There's no Maintenance today. Yeah, see? When I said it.
Our fighters are ready to get down to it, so let's start the match and see what these warriors are capable of.
They're trading attack, perfect parry.
Springs forward with the drive rush. Quick breather.
All in with the hook in there.
Player 2 brings it home.
Round 1. Fight.
The first round begins.
No time to save that stuff for nationals. It's time to go all in.
Uses this opportunity to really lay into the opponent with a damaging combo. Player 1 in that dangerous burnout state. Very solid corner switch. Knockdown. Player 1 doesn't have a lot of throws for the super art. Alright, what's coming up next? KO! Player 1 on the board first with the win. They'll want to keep the pressure on. the jump in, catches them. Shows a medium kick. Hits them with a stopping block.
They can't squander this punish counter chance.
Hits him with his free flow. Player 2 will look to apply pressure here. Freak springs forward with a drive rush. Player 2 holding on to that corner advantage. Closes it with a classic corner throw. We're going into the final round tied up. Which fighter has it in them to grind out the win? Ooh, it looks like they're waiting
I
to see
strongly
what the
disagree
opponent
that
wants to do
Nanon
first.
looks like
Check for the medium. Barely blocks the jump in.
or is ugly.
Transverse. The hit throw connects.
She, to me, is like traditional beauty.
Dangerous range here.
I mean, she's really just Lady Gaga. I don't know if Lady Gaga is legit trans or not, but like, I would think if like she was trans, that like the trans community would like make that very clear,
Player 2 still has a chance.
and she would as well, and they would probably support her. But I don't know.
Get up and tell him what's good.
I will admit, when I was first told that, because it was girls who said to me that she was a he,
It's time to go all in.
and I was like, y'all just hating, you know, y'all are just really hateful, y'all just jealous.
It's the start of the round. How will they start their approach?
I've seen, I guess, clips, evidence, blah blah blah, that like she's had a bulge
You're gonna eat
in
tons of
some of her
damage.
outfits when she's doing at concerts and stuff, and
Player 2 creates a good corner opportunity.
it has made me look at her differently. But she's like the only trans person that, or
And add some pressure.
possibly trans person that didn't ever like made me feel that way about,
From a mile
because
away and parries it perfectly. Player
I
1
find
is almost
trans
dead, but
people
the end
attractive,
throw ends the
so
round.
it's like,
Player
it's
2
not-
on the board first with a win. They'll want to keep the
not,
pressure on.
what's it called?
Holds out with the block.
Homophobia? Transphobia? It's not that.
Jumps up.
It's just,
The quarter makes it hard to escape. What'll be the
I
setup?
just thought for the longest that she's biological, and then to find out that
Risky but close
not.
still going.
Just goes for it at this range.
The super doesn't hit.
It wouldn't really change much of anything either way, but still, I don't know what it is.
Level 3 super. Spending that meter like it's nobody's business. Big super. A good heads up play going for that combo to do enough damage to finish the round. Well, listen, when you're locked in, you're locked in. That was a decisive win. Let's see what these fighters have up their sleeves out of the gate. Both fighters are pretty much unscathed.
I gotta say, out of like everyone's like vertical arts slash ultimate, Jamie and BJ's are like my favorite.
Surprises them with a drive rush. Solid combo. Reads their mind and texts a throw. Player 1 can't afford to get hit again. KO. Player 2 takes the round like a thief in the night. What else can they get away with? They both showed their hands a little bit, so they must be thinking of a counter. Who will gain control of the match in the early going? Still very early in the round. Wrapping it out up close. Player 2 needs to use the threat of the corner here. Uses the target combo as a filler. Going in. Player 2 holding ends the meter. Hoping for a good return. Level 3 super. Spending that meter like it's nobody's business. Ooh, they're gonna feel that. Here we go. What'll happen here? Player 2 will look to apply pressure here. Pokes with a medium kick. Drive rush to keep it going. KO!
You don't know how messed up
That was a clinic on how a
it,
solid
you
neutral
know,
game
it
wins matches.
ironically is that like
This is crucial. The opening round is about to begin.
I'm super attracted to like muscular women. You that more than AOB?
Well timed.
It's like why
Knockdown. They have a full drive gauge.
Never have
They'll need to
anything.
use that in order to turn this match around. Takes a trip. This is a tough. Picks up the win with the counter hit. Looked like they were baiting their opponent into making a mistake. Player one sets the tone with that win. Let's see if they can keep it up. Opts to continue the attack with the drive. Holds out with the block. Sneaks in above. Swagger step. Easily escapes that throw attempt. That increasing metal level is gonna mean more damage and more drive rush to keep it going. Can't tech the throw. Looking for a chance. Goes for the jump in. Hits him with his. They're going for the super art. Goes for Mano's level 2 super for some sweet damage. Transverse. The hit throw connects. Connects with the pump. Fires off an overdrive arrow. What now? Can they use their reach? Burns out. Closes it out. Here's the final round. The real fight starts now. Happy hour. It's time for both fighters to lay it all on the line. Jump. Transverse hit. Sends him tumbling. Overdrive arrow kick. Amazing. Oh man, this is a scary range. Barely blocked. There's a burnout. That's gonna leave him rattled. What now? Pumps the brakes on the impact. Player one, Swan Lake is on fire now. Look, you need buttons to pull that off.
Carlos?
That was catch as catch can as you're gonna get in a fight.
They're going
The
on
first round
forever.
begins. No time to save that stuff for nationals. It's time to go all in. Get carried to the corner.
Sticks the combo. Player one has them legit shook in the corner. All right. Player one in that dangerous. They've been pushed into the wall and the stun's there. Player one doesn't have a lot of drive gauge to play with. Not a good thing. Combo with the target combo. Heading into the end game now. It's getting tense. Knockdown. Gets him. Player two on the board first with the win. They'll want to keep the pressure on. Decides to create some distance to start.
Opts for the free flow kicks to get a drink in.
Throws them to negate the block.
Player two will look to apply pressure here. They're in the corner and the beatdown continues. Hits them with his free flow. Will that parry change the momentum of this match? What'll happen here? Super arts on deck for both fighters. How they approach the situation will be interesting.
Gutsy play with the grab. Going in.
It's wow.
They return to
I
center
never
stage.
have listened to a single song
Burnout activates.
by Billie Eilish.
Swan Lake is on fire now.
I still think she's
Look at
bad,
the
though.
damage. And it crowns them from above. Player one opts for the critical art.
This is our destiny.
This is gonna kill. No doubt about it.
Let's go.
What a finish! Player two gets the win in a convincing fashion.
Round one.
Time to get down to business.
The first round starts now.
Shows the medium kick. Goes for the drive rush there. Plenty of time left. How's the match gonna play out? Clear that neither of them wants to be in the corner. Still slugging it out here. Backs them into the corner. There's a drive rush to throw the opponent off balance. Takes a trip. Player two is maintaining the corner position for some juicy damage. Combo with the target combo. Knockdown. Heading into the end game now. It's getting tense. Adds a little super juice into this combo from the get-go.
Player two takes the round like a thief in the night. What else can they get away with?
Barely blocks the jump in. Solid combo.
Damn, everyone is Jolie's daughter and mother. Just like
Going in. Gotta be careful not to whip at this range.
Player 1 will meet springs forward with the drive rush. From upstairs. Safely increases their throw level. Getting tipsy with the depth crowns them from above. Hits them with forward rush. Are we gonna see a crit change? Tension. Off for the critical art.
This is our destiny.
Is this gonna kill?
Secret art. Gets got.
That was the highest I've ever seen. Gotta hand it to both of our fighters. They put on a real clinic for us.
Round 1.
We're here in the first round. Which one of them will let their fists do the talking? Pressuring the situation with the charger. We're still in the early going, and it's really anyone's fight. Plenty of space between the two fighters, but who will decide to close the gap? On dangerous turf. Easy to get tagged at this range. Who's gonna make a move? There's a drive rush to throw the opponent off balance. What's the play here? They trade hits, and now the drink level's at 4. All inhibitions are out the window. This is a real back and forth match we're seeing. They definitely know what the other is capable of. Player 2 creates a good corner opportunity. Hits him with his free flow. Sliding in. That's how you do it. When you've got that super hard gauge, springs forward with the drive rush. They may need to spend some meat in there. Player 2 picks up the first round. That'll give them a psychological advantage. Immediate jump in. They quickly get back into the court, rushes that off, and keeps going. Swagger step. Player 2 can't use any drive moves without burning out. Barely blocks the jump in. Burnout activates. Both fighters planning something? This is gonna hurt. Burnout! Expect the tempo of the match KO! Well, listen, when you're locked in, you're locked in. That was a decisive win.
Round 1.
The first round begins. No time to save that stuff for nationals. It's time to go all in. Maintains composure and pushes out of the corner. Player 2 has the life lead. Trips him up. Lots of aggression.
I was gonna save this for like when the update to Spider-Man 2 comes out, but I doubt I'll remember it.
The jump in is denied.
I mean, I can say it now and bring it up again on the when I do play it on the stream, but like I thought it was odd how they don't acknowledge Uncle Ben at all in Spider-Man 2. They really didn't even acknowledge him at all in the story or DLC, other than like having the pictures of him in his room. And it's the achievement that you get when you visit his grave in the first game. That I didn't know about till like after I had done the achievement for visiting Maze and his grave in the second game. And to me, I thought May dying hurt him so much because he lost Ben because of himself. So he lost both people that raised him because of himself. Like it was his fault. They both died because of him, and now he has no family. His parents were already dead, and the people that raised him died because of him. You know. And I'll bring this up on that stream. But it's like I don't know. It just felt odd. I know that he was like super affected by Maze like throughout the entire story of the second game. But the fact they didn't mention Because keep in mind, like, they don't mention Uncle Ben throughout the story of the first game. And we're already skipping ahead, like, what, 8 years into him being Spider-Man in that game? And now he's pretty much not Spider-Man anymore. But that's a topic for another day, but, like, yeah. And I think I brought this up before, how
Our
it's
fighters are ready
weird
to
that,
lay it
like,
all on the line.
Here's to a fair fight.
of in the majority of the adaptations, Uncle Ben is killed because
What are these fighters going to do?
Peter abuses his powers
Most fighters at 50% health.
and doesn't, you know, use them responsibly,
Player 2
or
on the board
neglect
first with the win.
the responsibility of being able to
Shows immediate
do
hit.
stuff, you know, do the things that he can
Super arc
do.
on deck for both fighters. How they approach the situation will be hit them with a stop and pop. Bait out
Yeah.
the attack and gets the punish counter.
What is the job that we all know Peter Parker for? Taking pictures of Spider-Man. Something that only he could specifically be the best at, because he is Spider-Man. So he still abuses his powers in a way to make a profit. I mean, I guess they
We're finally ready to begin this long-awaited fight.
they
Our
nullify
players
that
look
by
primed and ready.
having Jonah treat him so badly and him not getting as much pay,
Things are slow going right
even
now,
though he's
but
getting
we
all
need
these
someone
good
to
shots
speed
from
things up.
Spider-Man.
Any developments early in the round will set the table for the
Something,
rest of the
again,
fight. They're not gonna allow
only
any
he
jumping.
is capable of doing.
Will the drive parry here open things up for them? Player 2 pushes the
But-
opponent into the corner.
Yeah,
No good up high. Super meter is looking narrow.
it's like
They
he,
try to hang back to stock up. Or
him
continue
doing
fighting.
that just like nullifies the
Going to
lesson
have a
Uncle
hard time
Ben
managing their
was
drive.
trying to teach
What's
him
their
and tell
game plan
him
here at this critical
about
stage? All right, what's coming up next? I wonder how both fighters will adapt
have
to what we've seen so
a
far.
responsibility
Knockdown.
and obligation to
Both sides backing off to form their game plan.
be responsible with the power that you're
Did
given,
well to get the buff in.
the abilities that you're given,
Shoots off a fireball up close.
to do the right thing,
Turns it up a notch and sends them to the corner.
even at like the cost of everything else in your life. And again, that leads back into why I dislike Spider-Man 2, the game.
Player 2
But I'll talk about that when we play it
Keep the pressure on.
that day.
Holds out with the block. Player 2 kept their drive gauge topped off through that round and still took the win. Huh, guess they didn't need it. Big counter. Sticks the combo. Player 2 will look to apply pressure here. Oh, says no to the impact. Knockdown and max SA gauges. Hits them with a stop and pop. Quick arm sway engine activation. They want to end this quick. That combo did decent damage. A quick breather. We have Super Arc on deck. There's still a chance to turn this around. Oh, nothing in there. Well, listen, when you're locked in,
Round 1. Fight.
we're finally ready to begin this long-awaited fight. Our players look primed and ready. Tries to turn up the pressure with an overdrive projectile. The throw hits. Now the fun begins. What's the play here? Player 2 pushes the opponent into the corner. Very solid corner spot. Player 2 needs to use what little drive they have left effectively. Look at the damage they can pump out with the combo. Things are heating up. Player 1 can't afford to get hit again, but still has a chance to take the round if they can find openings to use their drive. This is the range where things get messy. Can they utilize their reach or bait each other out? The pressure is so intense, KO.
Okay.
Player 2 on the board first with the win. They'll want to keep the pressure on. Absorbs the expands the punish counter for the first hit. Triggers the feng shui engine. The real jury's coming out to play. Oh, they're in the corner now. Amnesia. Player 1 is in a in a pretty good situation with the meter again. Spikes him with 3 gloves. You've got to be mindful of reach and jumpings at this range. Goes air to air and takes their turn. Jumps up. Springs forward with the drive rush. Grabs them with the embrace. Can they claw their way back and give themselves a chance to win? Brushes that off and keeps going. Doesn't miss a beat. Barely blocks the jump in. All in with a rush. Are we going to see a comeback here?
No, you're not going to see a comeback here.
Kill with that super. Did not miss that chance and takes the round. Here's the final round. The real fight starts now. Hits the drive. It's time for both fighters to lay it all on the line. Big throw. Player 1 smooth rushes that off and keeps going. Triggers the feng shui engine. The real jury's coming out to play. Can they make the most of this? Both fighters are desperate for meters.
I guess I don't know what we'll be doing next week. Because this week is Street Fighter, as you can. I keep saying we're going to do Code Vein, but I'm sorry.
The first round begins. No time to save that stuff for Nationals. It's time to go all in. Did well to get the buff in there. Not much damage dealt so far, but they may be looking for an opening to run with. Player 2 pushes the opponent into the corner. Good anti-air. What's the play here? The impact gets blocked. That attack landed for a counter hit. They'll have to decide how to follow up. All right, what's coming up next? They're being absolutely relentless with this fireball pressure in the corner. From up above. Taking stock. Player 2 chases them down. Heading into the end game now. It's getting tense. Both fighters planning something? Plenty of space between the fighters. What will be their approach? Each hit is so important here. The punish counter gives them a cradle in there. Player 2 picks up the first round. That'll give them a psychological advantage. Checks with a medium kick. Player 1 didn't manage their drive properly through that round. Meter management is absolutely vital, and they need to manage it properly for this coming round. Both sides have the super gauge max and ready to rip. Strings it all together. Quick breather. Big throw. Player 2 needs to use the threat of the corner. Experiencing burnout. Ends the meter, hoping for a good return. Going for the conclusive kill with that super. What a move. There it is. They knew it'd be enough. That was a clinic on how a solid neutral game wins matches.
I would happily let her sit on me. That reminds me of Homestuck. Girls used to be really into whatever Homestuck was.
Our fighters are pumping themselves up and are raring to go. Who's going to come out on top in this fight? Now, for those of you who may not know, today is the birthday of the First Lady of Fighting Games. Let's wish Chun-Li a very happy birthday and eat some crepes in her honor. Uncomfortable space here. And they clip each other on the edge. Life lead opens up. Knockdown. They block the overhead, and player 2 can't afford this burnout activation. They need to rely on their instincts here. Kept their composure and pulled out the combo at just the right time. Player 1 wins the first round and is now riding a huge wave of momentum. Starting off with fireballs right from the get-go. There's an overdrive on. Uses the drive rush here to steal their turn. Experiencing burnout. Player 2 is in burnout. Drives off the table. Gets carried to the corner. Okay, creating some space here. Player 2 doesn't have a lot of drive gauge to play with. Not a good thing. Gets him with the anti-air. Springs forward with the drive rush. Smart play with the throw. Throw leaves him wide open. Spinning bird kick. It's a good spot to use the super. Pulls out the big gun with the Sultan round grab. I never get tired of seeing this. Here it comes. Their spacing is experiencing burnout. Can they create an opportunity? Crowns them from above. Baits out the low kick. What a read with that anti-air. This is the final round. Expect to see some fireworks. Opens with the fire. Uses their drive gauge. Dashes forward. Reaches out to the leg. Sees the overhead coming. Drops him hard. Hits him with a stopping bomb. Oh, in with the rush. Player 1 is turning it right up with the super. Take it all on the super.
See, doesn't that just look completely sexual in every way?
Make smart use of the game. Good super. Knocked him out of the air. Dangerous range here. Back into the corner. A rare chance here. They gotta do something. Player 2 with the wiggle, owning that space. Overdrive lightning kick with some leftovers. It is over. Player 2 comes out on top of that fierce battle. Talk about a show. That match had it all.
Round 1. Fight.
Uses their drive gauge. Both of them were ready for a throw. Both fighters want to establish themselves early on, so they break forward to pressure the opponent. Player 2 will be in a world of hurt if their drive gauge runs out. Trips him up. Player 2 is in burnout. Drives off the table. Let's see how they apply their corner pressure in this situation. Shoots off a fireball up close. Was looking for that jump attack. Throws a fireball here, maybe as a simple zoning strike. Knockdown. With the life gap opening up, they need to lean hard on their drive usage. Well-timed corner switch. Reads their mind and takes the throw. Heading into the end game now. Ignites. Sees the combo through and takes the round. Player 1 picks up the first round. That'll give them a psychological advantage. Starting off with fireballs right from the get-go. The jump in catches them. Covers them with a psycho grip. Uses the gauge for a super art. The super art hits. Will this kick both fighters into full gear? Ooh, there's a side switch. This could be big. Hits them with a stopping bomb.
That didn't break.
Serenity Stream. Player 2 is worth experiencing burnout. Player 2 in dive drops them hard. Close range projectile. This is gonna hurt. Breaks it off. Knocks them out of the air. Are we gonna? Oh my God! What a throw tech! What are they? This releases some big damage. There's a burnout. Turning it right up with a super. That's how you close it out. What a beast! Player 1 gets the win in a convincing fashion.
Sorry. I mean, he's cool and all, but he just reminds me of the 11th Doctor.
This isn't about just winning the match. Pride and bragging rights are at stake here. Both fighters will need to bring their A game to the table. Player 2 can't use any drive moves without experiencing burnout.
Ashes out the cage right there.
This is gonna kill, no doubt about it.
Such a lovely face.
That amazing never say die attitude got them the win. Here's the final round. The real fight starts now. Backdash to start. They're not taking any chances.
That's gonna leave him rattled.
Player 1 will look to apply pressure here. That throw's gonna take off a chunk of damage. Player 2 has the super gauge advantage. Watch while they're blinking. Loads up above. All stocked up. Where's the Fuhawk gonna come into play? What are they gonna do?
Lays down the side hustle.
Backdashes for spin.
Sick super armor use.
Player 2
Is in a very good spot now.
Oh, here we go. Keeps them out. This and they are done.
Get that bank account ready because that fight was easy money.
Round 1. Fight.
Gets a risky buff in. Barely blocks the jump in. Things are slow going right now.
Is that
But we may
DJ's
see
fault
someone
and like
speed things up soon.
people are just working on it
Okay,
more?
we're in the early
And
stages
his
of the
bike
round.
too?
Trips him up.
Oh no, you
Player
knocked
2
over the
pushes
bike,
opponent
you
into the corner.
do.
That's some big juicy damage on that counter hit. Blocks the jump in.
I bet it's DJ's fault.
Sticks the combo. Decides to buff up while they can. Takes a trip. Gets it. Player 1 takes the round like a thief in the night. What else can they get away with? Everything up until now, and everything from here on out, is so vital. Things are slow going right now, but we...
And fold. Nasty blow to the back of the head.
Going in?
Gotta be careful not to whiff at this range.
Flies in with a fist to keep the pressure on. Goes up to pry them open. A trade, but they're not worried. Saw that coming. A parry? Player 1 is barely hanging in there, but can still mount a closes it out. We're going into the final round tied up. Which fighter has it in them to grind out the win? Final round. Who will the fighting game gods favor
Okay,
here?
why are you doing that? Are you just...
Avoids getting stuck in the corner somehow. Both are ready to pull the trigger on their super art. Connects with the throw. What now? What are they gonna do? Keeps them out. Goes up above. Oh, here we go. Burn out, but they may have a plan here.
Oh, putting the cherry on top. Sits him down with a super. Now that's how you take a round.
Did not miss that chance and takes the round. Player 1 is a force to be reckoned with.
Round 1. Fight.
We're finally ready to begin this long-awaited fight. Our players look primed and ready. Got their eye on the air. Puts one in the pocket. Lots of aggression from both sides. Turns it up, adds a little super juice into this combo for more damage. Player 1 is almost dead, but can KO. Player 2 hits up the always
What even
first round.
is Blanca?
He'll want to keep the ball rolling.
Like, I have no idea.
Everything up until now, and everything from here on out is so
Okay.
vital. Player 2 holding on to that corner advantage. Flies in with the untouchable, impetuous, impregnable, and perfect. Player 2 took
I don't
no
know
time
what
to finish
happened
that fight.
there, but... Like I was saying, what is Blanca? Was he some kind of mutant created by Shadowloo? Like, I asked because like I thought about like, well, what is
What are we going to
his
see
mother?
transpire between these fighters? No one knows, but this is going to be a must-see match. How will they take advantage of everything that's happened up until now? Springs forward with the drive rush. We go. Are we good? Whoa, coming for you. KO. Player one took no time to finish that.
Round one. Fight.
We're finally ready to begin this long-awaited fight. Our players look primed and ready. Nano's metal level is still kind of low here. They're gonna need to find some chances to boost it. Uses the target combo to take a chunk of damage off the opponent. What's their game plan here at this critical stage? Good job blocking the jump in. They're showing us just how patient they can be. Knockdown. Not shy with the grab. No more drop gets. Player one takes up the first round. That'll give them a psychological advantage. How will they take advantage of everything that's happened up until now? Long one kick and a super activation. Looking to score some juicy damage. Through the door. Knockdown and medium kick hit. Gotta be drive rush to keep it going. Smart play with the throw. One mistake here is all that's needed to finish the round. Springs forward with the drive rush. Paints. Getting it all on the drive rush. Player two, burnout activates. Forward rush. Player two holding on to that corner event. What a finish! We're going into the final round tied up. Which fighter has it in them to grind out the win? Knockdown. Here comes the mix-up. Pokes with a kick. Player two won out those close scuffles. And now they gotta have a plan for the next round. They gotta make something happen to increase Mano's metal level. Scuffle. Breaks it. Connects with the throw. What now? Finds the target. Getting it all on the drive rush. Plenty of health. Full gauges. Burns out. Like, oh, putting the cherry on top. Didn't hesitate going for the kill with that super. Did not miss that chance and takes the round. Player two gets the win in a convincing fashion.
Bolo tie.
Round one. Fight.
We're finally ready to begin this long-awaited fight. Our players look primed and ready. Amnesia! Stops the attack by using a drive pair. Not much damage dealt so far, but they may be looking for an opening to run with. Neither fighter can force the other to give up even an inch. Trips him up. Nice managedore. Getting those throws all pumped up. This is the perfect range to reach out and tag them with something. No more drive gauge. What a finish. Great meat on the life gauge.
Did you have to do him like that?
On the board first with the win. They'll want to keep the pressure on. They piled up the knowledge. Now, how are they going to use it? Revolt? Player two has a springs forward with the drive rush. Going in. Looking to impress with this super. Goes for Mano's level 2 super for some sweet damage. Shows the medium kick. And they create an opportunity for themselves to seal the sets up with the jump in. Jump knocks them out of the air. Pumps the brakes on the impact. Impact squash. Solid anti-air. Flatline zone. Player one brings it home.
Round one. Fight.
We're finally ready to begin this long-awaited fight. Our players look primed and ready. Big counter. Player one pushes the opponent into the corner. Strings it all together. Decides to meet them in the air. Player two is all down to the what nice drive impact. Sends them connecting to heaven.
I'm so sorry.
Good sense to let it rip. Player one takes the round like a thief in the night. What else can they get away with? Waltzes in there and sweeps them off their feet. Player one creates a good corner opportunity. Shows the medium kick. Oh, burnout triggered. Going in. Player one holds, springs forward with the drive rush. Untouchable, impetuous, impregnable, and perfect. That's what happens when you capitalize on all of your chances.
Of course.
Give me that drama, give me that grime. Are y'all ready? It's fight night time.
Hope you'll put up a fight.
Round one. Fight. Here we go. What are these fighters going to do? What's the play for? KO. Player one sets the tone with that win. Let's see if they can keep it up. How will they take advantage of everything that's happened up until hit them with a stopping block? Baits out the attack and gets the punish counter. Looks like they both want to stay out of the corner. Kill rush going in. Uses the target combo as a filler. Knockdown. Here comes the mix-up. OD cycle uppercut puts them on the ropes. Player one needs to use their drive moves to have any chance of a comeback.
Ooh, that was nice. He saw it coming, got out the way, and went back in.
The hit throw connects. Connects with the transverse to boost their metal. Oh, now that is a punish. Player one is in a very good spot. Ooh, you never know what can happen. One leg is on fire now. Look at the damage. Give the ring page with TLC. Oh man, this is a scary ring. This is gonna hurt. Player two with the ring. How did they reach that throw? Links it. Psycho Blink wakes them up. Player two can't let this simmer. They gotta start cooking. Overhead, but it won't work. Throws them from above.
I'm so sorry, Edward.
I've seen a lot of fights in my day, but nothing even comes.
You were so close. Somebody tell that guy to put his shirt off. Why are you out here not? Why are all of you out here not working? Y'all are at work.
Mix up income.
Seriously.
Throws them to negate the block. Taking stock. This is a tough spot.
And Giles is back there like, let them have their fun.
Life lead opens up. Gets Player two on the board first with the win. They'll want to keep the pressure on. How will they take advantage of everything that's happened up until now? The jump in is denied. The fighters continue. They can't squander this punish counter chance. Player one holding on to that corner advantage. Picks up the counter. This is going to be huge. Player two will need to play it conservative until their drive refreshes. Transverse, experiencing burnout. They exchange blows. Jumps. The throw missed. Psycho Blitz wakes them up. Are we going to see a comeback here?
He might just pull it off if he can get her open.
Sees the overhead coming. Even the slightest hit may end the round. They can't afford a finish. Here's the final round. The real fight starts now. Opens with a jump in. The last round. It's now or never. Picks up the counter. This is going to super art to show them what a PhD and fighters can do for you. Big smart use of the game. Good super. Betting it all on the drive run. Process the cranium with that terrifying OD cycle uppercut. Player one may be able to pull a fast one, especially with the super art rate. That cuts over in a flash. Player two was an absolute beast in that.
Round one.
Okay, that's 3 times in a row y'all playing his team over.
Our players look primed and ready. From there, the hit throw connects. Holds out with the block. Backs them into the corner. Player 1.
Why does her hair look like cabbage?
What are they thinking here? That attack landed for a counter hit. They'll have to
Celery.
decide how to follow up. Oh, easy tech. Player 2 can't let their drive game run out. They need to find a way to reset the situation. Heading into the end game now. Nice. Sees the combo through and takes the round. Player 1 picks up the first round. That'll give them a psychological advantage. They've piled up the knowledge. Now, how are they going to use it? Both of them were ready for a throw. Backs away. Not about that BFF life right now. Takes. Player 1 can't use any drive moves without burning out. Max essence. Burnout activates. There's the drive impact that's going to lead to a juicy punish count. Ends the round with a sick combo. Amazing. Last round, people. Both fighters gotta go all in from this one. The last round, low heavy. Hot nothing but air. Gives the ring case from TLC. Catches them out. Ooh, you never took time to your building now that Psycho Pain is out. What were they thinking? Player 1 has a big drive gauge. What are they gonna do? Keeps them out. Send them all in with the rush. Psycho Blink wakes them up. Are we gonna see a comeback here? This is so tense. Sets up with the jump in. Player 1 walls flat into the guard break. No hesitation or regret.
Yeah, he's dead.
Oh, hits the critical arc. You gotta bust out the protractors, bust out the rulers, and think of a plan while this
Never mind.
plays out. Big time whip. And back to the counter. Player 1 clinches the whip.
Round 1. Fight.
Backdash to start. They're not taking any chance. Going in. Hit them with a 1-2-3. From low heavy to. That's some big juicy damage on that counter. Oh, easy tech. Grabs them. What's their game plan here at this critical stage? Adds on a bit extra to that to make sure the opponent walks away with a full plate. Player 1 creates a good corner opportunity. Waltzes in there and sweeps it. Nice. Sees the combo through and takes the round. Player 1 on the board first with the win. They'll want to keep the pressure on. How will they take advantage of everything that's happened up until now? Jumps in. Okay, they trade hits. Manages to block the jump in attack. Oh, got too eager. Not much life difference. Both fighters have a full super meter on deck. Hits them with a stopping block. Long Quan takes them off their feet. Both fighters planning something. Dashes forward. Backed into the corner. What setup? This is gonna hurt. Big drive gauge. Holy! Burns out. Player 1 has depleted the flatline zone. Here's the final round. The real fight starts now. Who will come out on top in this final round? Player 1 will look to apply pressure here. Transverse, the hit throw connects. Oh, here we go. Knock them out of the air. Walls flat into the guard breaks. Both are ready to pull the trigger on their super art. What's next? Breaks it. Steals the rib cage from TLC. What are they gonna do? Excellent block. There's a burnout. There's a drive attack. A real test of nerve. Cracking out the cage right there. Whoa! Hit the critical arc. They gotta bust out the protractors, bust out the rulers, and think of a plan while this
That is
damage
even
plays out.
cooler.
Player 1 can't use any. Oh, it's with a rush. They are done. Player 2 has gotta be feeling good getting the win out of that.
Round 1. Fight.
His critical art is way cooler than his level 3 super. Those are some thick thighs, thick thighs. Oh, Lily. Good sportsmanship. Minute left. Not in the stream, just like
Boy, have we got
for the
just
tournament.
event for you.
Chun-Li.
North America 02.
Fighting ground. Practice. Training. Training room.
Are y'all tired of playing the sidelines? Gotta make my own highlights. It's time to
I'll
heat
show
up.
you the power of my
Of
cup.
my life, show 'em what I got, 'cause you know that it's my time. Rock till I fall, boy, give it my all, boy. Got me feeling like I can fight 'em all, boy. The time has come, the bell is rung.
Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta pee. Been holding it in. Let's see. She said lightning kiss. Chin-choke? I thought Chin-choke was hold down. Yep. Yeah, see, Tencho Kicks is down, down. That's so weird. So there's no simple input for spinning bird kick. Okay. Yep, can't do it. Eh. Nice. Oh my god, that's the attack. Yep. How come that isn't listed as an attack? Do the hypertension kick. Yeah. That's what I'm trying to do. See if you can do this into key token. Time to do Kikoken after that. That should hit. Wow. Guess you can't do that. Trying to do the back triangle circle one. Wait, so you stay? Yeah, you stay. Okay, it jumps you away from them after. Cool. Neat. Oh my god, I almost didn't get in. Holy crap. What would have happened if I didn't get in? Could I have like quit that tournament and then like picked a different one?
Boy, have we got just the event for you.
There's only one master. What are the odds that it would be me who has to fight him, right? What are the odds? Would be crazy, wouldn't it? You do look snappy in that outfit, I'll give it to you. Kick is neutral. Or down. Curve. Ditch down, down. Or forward triangle. You go back triangle. Back. Forward. Spinning bird kick is hold down, up. That's the kicky kick kick. Can't even remember what special move I decided would be. I think it was Sensho kicks. I think. Can't even do this. And then there's extra ones. Wow. I may have to switch over to classic from now on.
You don't want to miss this event.
Still only one master, so. Poor group one. I gotta pee again.
comes a new challenger.
This is a mirror match, which means it's not just about the win, but about your pride as a player too. This is a must-win fight.
Then show me. I'm not gonna lose.
Why would you say that?
All right, first round. What's going to happen? absorbs the attack and fires back. Goes for the throw. All right. Okay, both fighters have taken a long step back. They're both looking to reassess the fight. Player one in that dangerous burnout state. One fighter's drive gauge is just about empty. Can they recover or are they in trouble here? They can open up this round big by converting this punish counter. The fight continues in the middle of the stage. Both fighters are trying to decide their next move. Goes for a projectile to try and change the pace. Drive gauge finally takes a big gamble and rips out a raw super. Grabs him. Taking stock. Player two will want to take advantage of their meter lead. Oh, burnout triggered. Player two needs to use the front of the corner here. Spins the bar on a Kikosho. Player one closes with the throw, hitting him with the smart stuff. Player two takes the round like a thief in the night. What else can they get away with? Goes for the jump into smart use of the invincibility on the overdrive tension. Jumps. Player one was kept on their toes all round and didn't utilize their drive gauge efficiently. You may see them pay a bit more attention to that as we head into the next round. They return smart play to stop the opponent there. What'll happen here? Sneaks in above. You've got to be mine experiencing burnout. Player two in dire straits with burnout. Burnout! Expect the tempo of the match to change. Big opportunity coming. Both fighters are out of drive. Might be a good idea to back off. Sends a bar on a Kikosho. The super doesn't hit. Connects with the throw. Player two tries to act quickly, but with the attack, finds the target. A real test of nerves here. Hazanshi! Player one can flatline zone. Player two comes away with the win. They're still hungry. Both sides stepping up for the rematch. Were they baiting them into that? Throws them to negate the block. Absorbs the attack and fires back. Okay, we're in the early stages of the round. Plenty of time left. How's the match gonna play out? Checks with the projectile. Player one is just about out of drive after that. Plenty of life left in both fighters, but a big difference in drive. How can they use this to their advantage? Player one creates a good corner opportunity. Very solid corner switch. Knockdown. The jump-in is denied. Takes a big gamble and rips out a raw super. Will that super be the turning point? Player one will want to take advantage of their meter lead while they have it. Life lead opens up. Smart use of the invincibility on the overdrive tension. Peppers them with the lightning kicks. A quick breather. Player one will have to fight back here without any drop. Okay, creating some space here. Both fighters are burnout triggered. Player two has depleted their drive gauge, but they are still with it. Rejects the air attempt. Player one hits up the always important first round. They'll want to keep the ball rolling.
Round two. Fight.
Immediate jump in. This round is so smart use of the invincibility on the overdrive tension. Jumps, grabs them, peppers them with the lightning kick. Player one can't use any drive moves without burning out. Side switch in the corner. Player two blocking that drive impact isn't going to work. Hazanshi threw him off with the overhead. Big throws. Risky up-close scrap still going. Burnout activates. The punish counter gives them a great opening here to do big damage. Life lead is there, but still anyone's game. The super hits, and this looks like it's gonna fill, taking no prisoners. Player one gained a hard-fought victory there. Right back into the rematch. We ain't even close to done yet. So, what are our fighters planning in this opening round? Long, low attack hits. Throws them to negate the block. Jump in, finds the mark. Lots of aggression from both sides. Backs them into the corner. Player one is in burnout. Drives off the table. Both players with no drive in the tank. So it looks like our fighters are taking a breather. One fighter's drive gauge is just about empty. Can they recover, or are they in trouble here? Sticks the jump in. We've reached the midway point of the round, and both fighters are at about even life. Long, low attack hits. The quarter makes it hard to escape. What'll be the setup here? What a clutch side kicks there. Now they need to capitalize on this smart use of the invincibility on the overdrive tension. Closing moments of the match. One hit's gonna... There's a wall splash. They can't do anything now. Knockdown, and they're going for the super hard KO. Player 2 with the first strike, but they can't get complacent. Immediate jumping. Who's going to start things off? Medium kick hits. Player 1 was kept on their toes all round and didn't utilize their drive gauge efficiently. We may see them pay a bit more attention to that as we head into the next round. Projectile to try and change the situation. Brushes that off and keeps going. Player 1 needs to use the threat of the corner here. Goes for the jump in. Throw whip, burnout triggered. Player 1 holding on to that impact squash. That's a big gap. Who's going to close it? Jump, drops him hard. Good decision with that throw. What'll happen here? Are we gonna see a comeback here? Gotta do better than that. The overhead denied. What now? Flatline zone. Here's the final round. The real fight starts now.
Don't underestimate me.
Final round. Fight!
Holy! Drives it back, misses. It's a good spot to use the super. Spends it all on the super. Not shy one bit about it. And it is on. Drops hard. Player 2 needs to take advantage of this gauge disparity. Pumps the brakes on the impact. They are not getting close. Can this drive bring them back? Great impact. Squash. Turns out. Throws them. What's next? Player 2 can't let this simmer. They gotta start cooking. Checking with the fireball. How will they react? Player, this is gonna hurt. This is a complete fight. Gotta do better than that. Player 1 is barely hanging on to solid anti-air. All the throws connects. Player 2 is in a very perfect execution with the anti-air. Player 2 has raw super here.
Whoa. So did I lose, or? What? Guys, I was about to finish him. That's the closest I've... Whatever. Well, I'm not even gonna stress or get angry about it. It was fun. I did better than I thought I would, and I learned a lot about Chun-Li. There's another tournament tomorrow. We'll do that. The tournament after that, we'll do that. Good night, everybody.